All right, so right here in this clip, Kano, I like how you start by noticing that a double team's heading your way. You have a secondary defender running down at you while you have the other defender on the baseline. So instead of trying to force up a bad shot or maybe get bumped and get a steal, you dribble away from the two defenders, curl around, and at the same time, you called for that backdoor cut.
I knew you were very close to your takeover, so I made sure I fed you instead of shooting that mid-range shot. And me having this assist right here actually boosts my takeover a lot. So I get takeover, and Jay Method was in the right spot. So what that ends up doing is giving this entire team, we're about to have takeover.
As soon as you curl, I'm going to cut at the same moment. So
same exact time.
Instead of just sitting in the corner and waiting for the three, I'm watching what you're doing. I know you can hit that midi, so that's a threat. We got an open three-pointer, and now we got a backdoor cut.
And that's a major tip right there, man. The timing on the cuts, too many people.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Johnson. Holland is out there with Thompson. Then it's Cunningham, and it's LeVert in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
LeBron, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Now, here's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Reeves against LeVert. Reeves the pass to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Johnson outside. Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic outside. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And the shot goes down.
You know, you can see the confidence level LeVert has by how often he hunts for his shot, especially from there.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. He had 27 points last game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Thompson dishes to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. It's all knotted up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's LeBron, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reeves, and again, no good by the Lakers.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Thompson finds Johnson. Here's Holland. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center. And in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told. But this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, money.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
This season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
On defense, Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Here's Smart. Back to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka going to cook you.
Johnson finds Cunningham. It's good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Smart. Shoots over Holland. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of only 2 meetings between the teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a filling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
And that one falls for Johnson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Out to Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Over Cunningham. And it's LeBron missing. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Holland. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half. They've established great inside position.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And good that time.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Johnson outside. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 4. Uncovered. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Thompson. Good work defensively by Smart.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. He just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Now, here's Cunningham. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does. Yeah, he really. Does put pressure on him.
You know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Hachimura comes in for James. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Smart. And it's Luke Kennard in for Luka Doncic. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Detroit.
Javonte Green.
Pistons leading by 4. Johnson goes in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper for these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And Johnson drops them both.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
Reeves the pass to Kennard. Shoots the three. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point lead. Pass to Jenkins. Fires from deep. Here's Johnson, and at last they get one to fall.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now, here's Kennard. Last game we saw him score 14. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Good on the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Johnson kicks to Green. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pistons passing it around. Back to Harris. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. Laravia finds Reeves. Pass to Kennard. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's stolen by Green. Inside. Back to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Now, here's Johnson. Now Jenkins. Shoots over Laravia. They get it back. And it's Johnson with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Hachimura, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. And Detroit with a change here, too. Duran's checked in. Pistons leading by 8. Robinson for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Green. Still without a basket. Hachimura down low. He's against Green.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
1:04 left to play in the first quarter. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura with it. Duran picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
2 shots.
That free throw missing, and the Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Jenkins. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers. Duran finds Harris, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Pistons lead by 10.
defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now, here's Kennard. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed. And got it done.
And he makes the first. The Lakers making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. So for the Pistons have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
We've got Hachimura. Kennard is out there with Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Vanderbilt in at the front. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's the kind of lead that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Clippers put on a show. He added 61 points, and the story of the night, he put together the rare quadruple-double. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Doncic sticking it from the outside.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Cunningham finds Johnson for the three. The Pistons keeping it alive, a new 14. Holland the pass to Johnson. And another shot. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Asar Johnson. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. James checked in for Rui Hachimura, and Smart subbed in for Jake LaRavia. Now here's LeVert. He's got 6 to shoot.
Lakers.
And a quick look at some of the numbers for him. Pistons have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
That's good from Cunningham.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Ayton comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Canone. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. James, the pass to Ayton. To the paint. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Hollins kicks to Cunningham. Tipped away. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Now, here's Johnson. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, in 2022, we lost the great Bill Russell, Clark, known for his activism at a time when that was dangerous. You wonder who's going to pick up that torch now?
Yeah, I don't know if necessarily somebody has to pick up the torch. I think individuals have to recognize the platform they have, and when they feel compelled to speak into or speak out on issues that affect our world, they should do so. And I think there are plenty of men and women that are professional players that do that according to their convictions and beliefs and platform.
Reeves the pass to Ayton. And that one is good. Ayton's got 8.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. The strength and power of James down low.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
LeVert. Some solid defense from Ayton. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. LeBron kicks to Doncic. Rebound by the Pistons. Johnson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And it's good for 2. He's got 16.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Lakers trail by 10. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Karis LeVert. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
2 shots. The first free throw is good.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
You know what, and the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
First in assists. I tell you what, they have lived off their opponent's mistakes. They are first in the league in points off turnovers. Just suffocate you with their pressure defensively.
And that #1 ranking in rebounding is no They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
I love the play call. Dame's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now here's LeVert. His last outing, he had 8 points. Johnson, the pass to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
All the time in the world to get that one on.
Johnson with the block. LeVert against Reeves. Thompson passes to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
To the inside. Ayton. Yes, once again, remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Reeves against LeVert. Doncic passes to Ayton, and he makes that one. Ayton's got 10 points in the quarter.
And a strong showing. Physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Now here's LeVert. 8 points for him. Good on the triple.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Reeves against LeVert. Reeves can't hit. Pistons leading by 11. Back to Johnson. And the rejection by Ayton.
Lockdown rim protection from Ayton, rising at the exact right moment to deny that basket.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Detroit also making some changes. Tobias Harris comes in for Asar Thompson, and it's Jenkins in for LeVert. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's James. He's coming off a 28-point game against Sacramento.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
Here's Reeves. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Take a look at the Pistons. Holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
And right now for the Pistons, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Harris, right side. Back to Johnson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Holland. He's defended by Reed. Holland, no good. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. So it's Detroit now, following the three by the Lakers. Cunningham finds Johnson. Miss number 4 for him from the floor. 7 for 11 field goal attempts. Outside, James. No good on the triple.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side,
so is Detroit with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Holland. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in a point guard. No problems knocking that one down. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Reeves against LeVert. Reeves can't hit.
You know, I'd have been very impressed if he had got that one to go. Tough D.
Holland. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Holland's got 8 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Doncic. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. LeVert kicks to Johnson. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots from 12. Second chance shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Off the run. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Left side, Smart. LeBron passes to Ayton. Johnson with the block.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Doncic passes to Ayton.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Doncic passes to Ayton. Smart, wide open. He fires. Off target with his three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. Cunningham finds Thompson. Pistons passing it around. And it's LeVert missing. LA's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Over to the left wing. Ayton wide open. Here's Smart. Johnson with the block. Thompson outside. Back to Johnson. Poked loose. James looking it over. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Reeves oozing with confidence on shots like these. Really good job capitalizing there.
And again with the rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
And Smart with the basket on the assist by LeBron. Smart's got 7 points here in this quarter. Pistons leading by 21. Johnson kicks to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Drills the three-pointer.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
And the Lakers call time here. But LeBron's playing days are over. And GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Looking to end his cold spell, and Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 10.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Outside, Smart. Oh, Ayton in position. And again, it's the Lakers.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. And they double up LeBron. And it's Ayton missing. Pistons leading by 20. Ipos Johnson. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist. LeVert's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Smart. He has 7. From 11 feet away, Johnson with the rebound.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
And now the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Marcus Smart. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Kennard in for Doncic. 2 on the clock. Here's Kennard. From 13 feet, it goes down. He's got 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Johnson, the pass to LeVert. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Boy, LeVert gets really good elevation when finishing. He's so smooth around the rim.
Pass to LaRavia. Ayton in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Here's Johnson. Misses from close range. Lakers shooting well. They're at 45%. Pass to Ayton. And here is Hachimura. Back to Ayton. The jump hook, and they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift it.
Substitution on the court.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Johnson kicks to Green. Back to Johnson. Good. Johnson. Great play by Green to set it up. Johnson's got 39. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal
Here's a
foul.
look at what's coming up for the Detroit Pistons. On Thursday, they'll head back home to host the Miami Heat. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. Two of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Hachimura. Connect comes in for Smart. And Smith's subbed in for Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James with it. Now Green defending. Reeves gets the bucket.
Zero hesitation for Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Kleber with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Johnson with the block. Inside. Harris misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Connect. No good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
To the paint. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Johnson right side. Stolen by Reeves. Connect with it. Here's Kleber. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Here's James. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Pass to Johnson. And he gets it to go. Johnson's got 45 points.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
And that's a foul called up. Personal foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Now Reeves. Over Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hard, focused work that time earns Reeves the foul call.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
And Reeves drops them both. You know, G.A., one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guy. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
At the line for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
Johnson left side. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. And the dunk by Reeves.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Kleba. Eyes a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Kleba with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by the Pistons. Johnson right side. Pass to Reed. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Smith. Cleveland. It's good.
Love the playmaking ability of Reed. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Johnson, good. Johnson's got 49 points in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Reeves gets the bucket.
He could have walked to the basket.
Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Down low, Johnson. Kleba with the rebound. Lakers have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Johnson finds Harris. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Johnson attacking. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Up top, Reeves, guarded by Green. Here's Kennard. Back to Reeves. Over Green. Reeves can't hit. And for the Pistons, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Johnson's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of one of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple. The Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. At the elbow, it's James. In the corner, Kennard with it. Driving to the basket. No good. Good D by Johnson. And Detroit has possession. Pass to Harris. Johnson outside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here we go. LeBron passes to Kleba. Now Kennard. Right wing. Clock at 6. Reed against Vanderbilt. No good from 11 feet. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Detroit Pistons. Missed inside. Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And, well, Detroit shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. And there's Green on the assist by Johnson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the inside. Kleba banked in off the glass. Kleba's got 8 points in the quarter.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in there about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Johnson.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
The open shot by Johnson. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's blocked. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you next time.
You may already have some awesome Game Changer cards in your collection. The ultimate Game Changer card has arrived, Animation Breakers.
Apply these to your favorite player card to change their animations to a new package. We're talking jump shots, dunks, motion styles, dribbles, everything.
Animation Breakers will be available in multiple gem tiers, with different types of animations available in each. You can choose who will pass like Magic or even dunk like Shaq.
And one thing to keep in mind, cards with animation breakers are not transferable. Applying an animation breaker card makes it unauctionable.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchup. From 2K Sports to everyone out there, welcome and Happy New Year. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And for Detroit, Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Holland. And it's Thompson in at the power forward position. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And here on New Year's Day, does some struggling teams see this as a chance to hit the reset button?
Yeah, B.A. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Johnson on the wing. Mitchell against Cunningham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Mitchell drives in, misses from close range. And here's Detroit. The Heat beat them last time when those two met in Miami.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, they have to stay aggressive, but protecting the basketball is at the top of the whiteboard. There's a balance.
Now here's Adebayo. He's coming off a 40-point game against Denver.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
Back to Cunningham. Over Adebayo. Here's Johnson. Out to Thompson. Who poked away. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Mitchell. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Clippers. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Pistons, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Just 2 to shoot. Mitchell. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Holland. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Adebayo, that's good.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, the Detroit Pistons, looking to build on last season's breakthrough. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said Cade Cunningham's leadership makes his job easier. And all that aside, Bickerstaff said their fierce style is key, adding win or lose, we win the fight.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, thanks a lot.
What a finish from Bam, a guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
Here's Cunningham, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pistons trail by 5. Johnson passes to Cunningham. It's good. Cunningham's got 6 points.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
To the middle. Adebayo passes to Hero. Three-pointer, no good.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to LeVert. Detroit moving the ball around. Up top, Johnson. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Hero. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Holland. Give him 8.
Yeah, the clock was winding down, but Cunningham kept his composure.
Pass to Adebayo. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Down low. Here's Holland. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Jaquez. And stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Holland gets the bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Mitchell, the pass to Jaquez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Now here's Cunningham. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Here's Hero, trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. LeVert outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Ball's going up the court. Here's Hero. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. Pass to Johnson. 4-3. Out left to the wing. Holland for 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the 3.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach brought up the challenges that
the Pistons trailing. On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Cunningham finds Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Cade on the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Cunningham felt the contact, knew he was going to get a whistle, and now he's going to the line for one more.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Here's LeVert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Mercy me. Wiggins showing the moves.
Detroit shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's the break. Rebounded by Johnson.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Over Mitchell. And it's Cunningham missing. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hero. And here's Mitchell. No points so far. Jaquez, the pass to Wiggins. Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Heat. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Seemed like a lopsided matchup, but credit to them for stepping up to the challenge and then closing the deal.
A shot that time, not on target. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Pass to Mitchell. Nice D from Thompson.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Holland. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Holland's got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right side Jaquez. And Wiggins hammers the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson. And here's Cunningham. Checked by Mitchell. Cunningham passes to Johnson.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
First personal foul, team 4.
On the wing.
And the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Jaquez, the pass to Mitchell. Over Cunningham. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he recovers it. Jaquez, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham outside. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Johnson. No good with a layup. The Heat have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wiggins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Wiggins for 3, and Wiggins knocks down the 3.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Pass to Thompson. Inside, here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the inside, here's Wiggins. That shot is off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Cunningham outside. Back to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Jaquez. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holland. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
You take a look at Jaquez, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Jaquez, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, and Johnson with a block. From deep. That shot off the mark. Heat leading by 5. It's Jaquez on the wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Last season, the Pistons winning a few playoff games for the first time since 2008, Tim.
Yeah, that's right. In the preceding 16 seasons, only 3 playoff appearances, and they were swept each time. This is a long time coming for Detroit. A team now that can not only make the postseason, but potentially make some noise.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more.
Adebayo powers down the alley-oop.
And the way Adebayo gets off the floor, it almost looks effortless.
LeVert passes to Johnson. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Pistons. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Outside Jaquez. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. And some changes here for Detroit. Tobias Harris comes in for Thompson. Jenkins comes in for Cunningham. Larson's checked in for Miami. Yakachonis comes in for Mitchell. Pistons on D. 9-point game. Miami moving it around. Tries a 10-footer. Larson, no good.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Tries a 10-footer. And Holland, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Holland's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Jaquez against LeVert. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Jenkins. Now Johnson, hounded by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Jaquez. Adebayo, the open look. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Up top, Johnson. He's guarded by Hero. Johnson against Hero. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to LeVert. The kick out to Johnson. And again, no good by Detroit.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The few bigs in this league can run with Adebayo on the break. He has tremendous mobility.
Johnson passes to LeVert. Shoots over Hero. And there's the rejection. Here's Larson. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Doesn't go that time. Pass to Holland. LeVert outside. Here's Jenkins. Outside Johnson. Here's Jenkins. He's guarded by Hero. 2 on the clock. Outside for LeVert. 2 in the cold spell. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Yakachonis. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Harris against Jaquez. Hero for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Harris finds LeVert. Now here's Johnson. Back to LeVert. Harris passes to Johnson. Harris outside. Stolen by Hero. From 13. Oh, Harris with the block.
A sneaky 6'8". Harris putting his length to use.
Johnson with a bucket.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Holland. Johnson for 3. And that's not going to go. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly.
58.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Karis LeVert, Holland out there with Thompson. Then there's Cade Cunningham, and it's Johnson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Here's Holland. Outside for LeVert. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham, right side. Here's Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And when you think of the league's point of attack defense, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defense. And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
He misses the free throw. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And it's Cunningham missing.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Outside Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Johnson, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Miami leading by 6. Hero scanning the floor. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Hero. Johnson passes to LeVert. That one doesn't drop. Some solid D from Jaquez.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Right side Adebayo. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Well, that's why he's an all-star. When Cunningham gets going, there is no answer defensively.
Fast break, here we go. Collins gets the bucket. And now it's just a 2-point Miami lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Adebayo. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
A good look from Johnson. No good. That would have tied it. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Now Mitchell. Fontecchio, the pass to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Adebayo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Down low. The fadeaway. The rebound by Detroit. Johnson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And that one's good. Thompson.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with the muscle inside.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this...
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Green's checked in for the Pistons. And Miami also making a switch. Wiggins, he's checked in for Adebayo. Pure from three-point range. Wiggins has got 17 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Oh, Kate Cunningham, strong.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Fontecchio. Three-pointer. And again, it's Miami from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Green, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Heat have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Hero against Robinson. Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Counted and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Defensive foul. Andrew Wiggins.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And Detroit making a change here. Duran's checked in. Miami also changing it up. Larson's checked in for Hero. And Yakachonis subbed in for Mitchell.
One shot.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And we're seeing Cunningham turn himself into a leader. This is why he went first overall back in 2021.
Here's Jonas. He's watched by Cunningham. Wiggins looking around. He blocks it again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Jenkins is checked in for Robinson.
Jenkins!
So Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. It's Johnson with a drive. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Larson. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. Detroit, second.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
And Miami decides to take their first time out here. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. Heat trail by 16. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Thompson with the block. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Uh-oh. He's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of this game, on his way to the locker room.
Already with 1 flagrant. You'd like to see him exercise more control than that.
Just reckless play, Graham. You know the officials are watching you closely in that situation. It's going to be a long, lonely walk back to the showers. The Pistons making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. To the left side wing. And that's a foul called on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
So it's Miami now.
Team second.
Miami moving it around. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's Adebayo inside.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
LeVert finds Johnson. And here's LeVert for 3. Robinson kept alive. Johnson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. There's Cunningham with a 3. Tipped away. Pass to Hero. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is how you finish off the fast break. hero, great at taking initiative in these situations.
Here's Holland. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Pass to Larson. Driving to the basket. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting.
And what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Here's Hero. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. LeVert passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's LeVert. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Jaquez. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Detroit leading by 14. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Mitchell against Cunningham. And they get it back. Against contact. Adebayo just too strong.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Adebayo against Johnson. Here's Holland. Back to Johnson. There's Cunningham with a 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Heat trail by 12. Outside Jaquez. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Cunningham outside. Pass to Johnson. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside for Mitchell. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
On the table.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Reed's checked in for Detroit. Pass to Larson. Shoots over Holland. Again, the Heat misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
Mitchell finds Jaquez. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Johnson passes to Reed. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Jaquez. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off. Outside Jaquez. Cunningham against Mitchell. He takes it in. He blocks it again.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down.
Substitution. Gardner.
Clock at 4. Here's Jaquez. And rejected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pistons lead by 13. Johnson passes to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Playing above the rim. That's an aggressive move by Cunningham.
Back to Mitchell. And he'll throw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
To the inside. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Shot from the top of the key. Mitchell misses.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
And with this brief pause, let's take a look at our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Offline with a 3. And it's Jaquez with the ball for Miami. Pass to Mitchell. Guarded by Reed. Now here's Jaquez. And here's Hero. 5 to shoot. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. The Pistons lead by 13. To the paint. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Hero. Misses off the left iron. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Miami. Bam. Adebayo. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
And the Pistons making a change here. Duran's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside Johnson. And again, no good by Detroit. Heat trail by 15. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Detroit. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit. BA.
Here's Johnson. Cunningham outside. Puts up a 3. The Pistons rebound.
big offensive board. They can milk that clock even more now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Duran. Up top, Johnson. Cunningham up top. Check by Mitchell. LeVert passes to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Now here's Cunningham. Check by Mitchell. And it's Cunningham missing. Heat trail by 15. Inside. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Wiggins.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Duran. Detroit moving the ball around. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Tobias Harris checked in for Duran. Detroit calls timeout. They're leading by 13. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 46.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponents.
Hero. And the 17-footer goes down.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Lets it go from 11. Pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple double.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pistons.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for money.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
LeVert, that's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutched all the way around.
To the middle. Adebayo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. And they're on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
4th personal foul.
And Adebayo causing all sorts of problems for the defense because of his versatility offensively.
Here's Johnson. An easy 2 on the layup. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
Scott Moak here for another edition of Top Plays. We've got...
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Hello, basketball fans. It's Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Asar Thompson, Holland out there with Johnson. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Robinson in at the 2. And for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Sam Merrill out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Holland can't hit. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Harden. Pass to Tyson. Going inside. Shoots over Thompson. The shot by Tyson, no good. Allen against Thompson. Johnson passes to Robinson. And it's Jarrett Allen with the foul.
Jarrett Allen.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Holland. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Shot is up. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Johnson.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Tyson. Allen on the wing. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Holland. For 3, Robinson nails it from 3. Robinson's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
Well, this is just great competitive spirit by James Harden. You make a 3, he's coming right back.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
And Ali, thanks. The Cavs trailing. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Thompson. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Holland. Shoots over Mobley. They get it back. Outside Robinson. That 3's off the mark. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
These are his first free throws of the game. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line.
Second team foul.
Cade Cunningham picks that one up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Jenkins is checked in for Cunningham. Jenkins' shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bryant. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. The shot by Tyson, no good.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And it's blocked by Harden. To the paint. Bryant, left side. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Pass to Jenkins. From downtown. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Bryant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Merrill. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Greg, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
All right, let's take a quick look at the rookie leaderboards and see which young players had the best block numbers last month. The Pistons leading. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Jenkins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Merrill. No points yet.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Bryant. To halt the run. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. And Holland, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And what a great feeling. Ending it the way they did. Just a clutch effort they can build on.
A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Tyson. Strus comes in for Merrill. And it's Schroeder in for Harden. Detroit also making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Holland. Tobias Harris comes in for Thompson. And Green is subbed in for Robinson. Here's Green. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Schroeder passes to Mobley. Out to Schroeder. again missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
From deep, Johnson. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Harris finds Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Cleveland calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Ellis is... And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson, a small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Thompson pass
for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pass to Allen. Over Johnson. They get the rebound, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Pass to Tyson. Cleveland the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. He shoots it. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Heat had a huge game. He picked up 38 points, and the story of the night, he put together the rare quadruple-double. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Harden following the score by Detroit. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Outside Robinson. Johnson passes to Robinson. Here's Holland. Good D by Mobley.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Pass to Tyson. Now here's Harden. Lets it go. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Detroit leading by 21. And Holland the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Holland's got 6.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
When you talk James Harden, there's just a level of craft to his game. The absolute master at getting fouled.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steal. steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Cunningham. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Merrill with it. Robinson defending. Here's Holland. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Merrill. No made baskets yet. Pass to Harden. And Cunningham pulls it down.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Johnson finds Robinson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Floats one. The shot by Tyson, no good.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Tyson. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First, third team foul.
On defense, Detroit. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Merrill. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Facilitator. James Harden knows the weak point of a defense and attacks it immediately.
Johnson passes to Cunningham. Takes a 3. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Tyson, still without a bucket. Knocked loose. Thompson passes to Johnson. Pass to Thompson. Back to Johnson for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Max Strus.
Harden against Cunningham. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands. Jared Allen, nice and easy.
The Pistons lead by 21. Pass to Thompson. To the right side. Holland for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
I thought the frustration at the line was evident, and it makes it easy on the defense when you're not capitalizing once they put you at the free throw line.
Now here's Strus. A 14-point game for him in the win against Denver. Pass to Allen. Tries again. And he can't get that one. Cunningham with some nice D. Robinson finds Cunningham. Over Strus. And it's Cunningham missing. Cavaliers trail by 19. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And a closer look here at the score.
Substitution.
And so it's Detroit ending the quarter with
the first half with a score. Your Cavaliers 37, the Pistons 57.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Holland out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Johnson. And it's Cunningham in at the one. Now here's Thompson. Johnson finds Cunningham. Cavaliers with a rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Here's Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. Johnson passes to Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass.
Assist from
Cunningham's got 9.
Johnson.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Harden surveying the D. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 14.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Cunningham. Pistons keep it alive. Second chance effort. The shot misses.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right.
Hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
Cunningham passes to Johnson.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Pass to Merrill. Second half of play here with just under. Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared. So quick in the pick and roll.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Harden against Cunningham. Great D that time from Allen.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Harden. Pass to Tyson. Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And the Pistons call time here.
Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some T-shirts.
A moment here to see the numbers for him. And it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 11. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham. Going right up for the slam.
Merrill outside. Harden against Cunningham. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Holland. Give him 8 points now. Johnson finds Cunningham. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Plenty of pressure for a player like Cade Cunningham. Asked to shoulder the load. He says that's what I asked for. To be in the NBA, to be in these moments. I try not to shy away from them. He practices meditation, and he says it's really helped me. Anytime I need to just reset, I can...
Able to dial it in. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Shot clock at 2. And a It's Cunningham missing.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
With the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends. He's even able to block shots like that.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. There's the three. The rebound by Detroit. And at home for the next game, it'll be New York pulling in to face him. Pass to Holland from the arc. And again, the Pistons missing.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
Harden can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Terrific find there. And he not just the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Cleveland again missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Harden against Cunningham. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Inside, back to Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Detroit moving the ball around. Johnson with a bucket.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Completely new group for the Cavaliers. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Jenkins comes in for Robinson. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. And here are the Cavaliers now, down by 15. Ellis passes to Schroeder. They need this. And he hits the jump shot.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Detroit. Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Schroeder with it. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Bryant finds Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Now here's Strus, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Back to Bryant. Outside Strus, beyond the arc, and he's able to get it back. Shoots over top.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fires from the line. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Duran. Johnson finds Cunningham from the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Schroeder. Bryant outside.
Pistons foul. Johnson.
Evan Mobley. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Max Strus. 1 shot.
Free throws drop for Strus. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple of reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. Your position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space for free, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Jenkins. The 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. Just
80.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Sam Merrill out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
Cunningham's checked in for Jenkins. Outside Robinson. Here's Holland. A good look from Johnson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden against Cunningham. Pass to Tyson. The 3-ball. Detroit with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's Johnson with a drive. Now here's Reed. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Merrill. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. And he trims the lead to single digits.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Now here's Reed. Covered by Mobley. Reed passes to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. James Harden picks one up.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
And the second free throw is good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Tyson. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Johnson with a block. To the middle. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Allen. And there's the drive. Tyson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Pistons lead by 8. Johnson passes to Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Harden, 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Back to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham passes to Johnson. And it's Cunningham missing. Cavaliers trail by 10. Now Merrill. On the wing, Harden. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Outside Robinson. Pass to Johnson. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Pistons, this is our house. Make some noise.
Harden hits them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Holland. Now here's Cunningham. Defended by Harden. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness from Cunningham. Just searching for the foul.
3 shots.
He hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And he nails the third.
You've got to admire the all-around capability of Cunningham. Can impact a game in so many ways.
Here's Tyson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tyson taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Detroit leading by 10. Johnson passes to Robinson. That shot off. Great D that time from Allen.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Here's Tyson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
And the Pistons shooting at 45% of the game so far. And here's Cunningham outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Merrill outside. No good from outside. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Johnson. And here's Robinson, covered by Merrill. Back to Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Cavaliers trail by 8. Now here's Allen. Out to the wing. Now Mobley. Back to Allen. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Cunningham. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Allen outside. Deflects the pass.
Out of bounds.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Detroit calls timeout.
Attention fans, it's time for the cutest dance team in the NBA, your Cleveland Cavs Minis.
Here's the three. Tyson with the bucket.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Here's Cunningham. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Allen with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Allen, pass to Harden. Snatched away. Pass to Thompson, down low. Here's Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. The free throw drops for Johnson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 9-point game. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Team foul.
He's off on the first.
Cavaliers. Tyson. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Cunningham. Hey, Cunningham! An emphatic jam.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Tyson, defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Teams in the penalty. At the line for your
and he knocks down the first one.
2 shots. Tyson.
And he makes both free throws. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You know, when he gets inside, Cade does a great job of using his plus size as a guard. Just forces the defenders to foul.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Johnson. Well, 27% here in the fourth. Here's the floater.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Merrill outside to the paint. Mobley. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham against Harden. Cunningham taking the contact.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Merrill passes to Harden. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons lead by 12. Here's Johnson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one's good for 2. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Tyson. Mobley outside. Just 5 on the clock. Merrill, that's good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
I don't think you can understate how important his performance has been. Passing like a point guard, keeping the defense on their toes all game. And I just love how he takes pride in that part of his game. And he can be very, very proud of his performance tonight.
Guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd. And it only adds fuel to his fire. And Detroit has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Robinson finds Johnson. Now Robinson, covered by Merrill. This one for 3. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden against Cunningham. Pass to Tyson. From outside the arc. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tyson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Tyson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. And again, it's Detroit converting.
The assist. Cade Cunningham.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 12. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. Inside. Shot by Johnson, no good. Cleveland now, time running out.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pistons.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
Just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they played well tonight, picking up win number 24 of the year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for money.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. Now Allen. Oh, and Johnson with a block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to Johnson. Money from the wing. And the Pistons lead by 12.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Your time to vote is now, so choose your favorite play. Still thinking about it? Oh, you already hit the button. Some of you knew right away. That's cool. Being decisive can be good. My work here is done. As always, it was fun. See you next week.
We will have more play breakdowns.
Broadcasting live, 2K Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sidelines. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pistons, Johnson is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Holland in at the 3 slot. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Here's Alvarado. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now, here's Cunningham. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Nice job getting inside and executing. I like seeing Cunningham be aggressive around the basket.
Shoots from the line, and the shot is long. Johnson against Towns. Thompson passes to Johnson. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Offensive rebound, changes up, and Towns finishes inside.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. Cunningham's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Anunoby. 11 points last game. They get it again.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Back to Johnson. Cunningham outside. Count it. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night.
I love that move by Cunningham to create the space for himself.
LeVert against Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Johnson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, look at that.
Well, Cunningham has such a great feel for the game. Reads his teammates' movements really well.
Knicks trail by 4. Over to the wing. Towns for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Johnson kicks to Holland. Johnson down low. He's defended by Alvarado.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hart outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bridges, no one around him. New York, no good that time either. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Money.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disrupted with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hawker. You have to give it up to this man.
Now, here's Hart. Still scoreless. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Bridges to end the cold streak. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Ron Howell.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Alvarado passes to Towns. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Stolen by Anunoby. Alvarado with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Bridges. Johnson with the rebound. Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. New York's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship. With the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run, he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Hart the pass to Alvarado. Hart outside. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges outside. Cunningham with some nice D.
No one to blame on that one but himself. It looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced.
New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He dropped 24 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by LeVert.
And that one's good. Towns.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Johnson, the pass to Cunningham. It's stolen by Alvarado. Hart finds Alvarado. Anunoby outside. Back to Alvarado. There's the drive. On the wing, Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Holland the pass to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks trailing. Fires it up. That shot, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Johnson with it. Bridges covering. LeVert from outside. Good as Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Hart kicks to Towns. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Anunoby. Johnson, the pass to Holland. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 10. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pistons?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Cunningham. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Johnson dishes to Cunningham. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Johnson finds Cunningham. Back to Johnson.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother him.
And it's Hart, top of the key. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Johnson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And they recover it. Hart trying to get open. Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. To the left wing. Down low. Here's Anunoby. There we go. Now on the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Cunningham passes to Johnson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
LeVert against Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Alvarado passes to Towns over Johnson. Kept alive.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Now, here's Hart. Tight defense on him. And it's Towns missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Holland, defended by Hart. Johnson from outside does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Inside, Alvarado. Johnson with the block. Pass to Cunningham. And here's LeVert. Cunningham passes to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Now, Alvarado. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
New York basketball.
The Pistons making a change here. Robinson's checked in, and a switch here also for New York. Miles McBride's checked in for Jose Alvarado. Towns kicks to Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. Pistons leading by 8. To the paint, and stolen by Hart. Pass to McBride. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
New York Knicks ball.
New York shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. And Greg. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, give a big round of applause for your Pistons Youth Dance Team.
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thompson is out there with Holland. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Johnson, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Cunningham dishes it to Johnson. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Shoots. And it's LeVert missing.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's Alvarado. Hart outside. Now Bridges. It's good from long range. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Bridges has been experimenting with his motion recently. But when it works, it works.
Cunningham passes to Hull. The Pistons working the ball around now. And the slam dunk by Johnson. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. It's tipped. It's stolen by Cunningham. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Outside, Towns. And it's in there. He's got 15.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Cunningham finds Johnson. Takes a 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. Mikal very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. Good D by Anunoby.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house. Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Here's Cunningham. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Cunningham's got 20.
And the defense was all over him, but Cunningham shows some toughness inside.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And someone fan who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto a roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league, and he's so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Johnson, the pass to LeVert. Back to Johnson. Here's Holland, defended by Hart. 5 to shoot. Holland, no good.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
Here's Alvarado, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Holland, the pass to Thompson. Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, I see it, tough to catch.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Alvarado. Towns wide open. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Cunningham. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Cunningham. This is a look at the NBA's assist leaders over the last 10 games. And these guys pass the ball. And you look at Johnson, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Cade Cunningham is a terrific all-around player. His scoring, passing, and rebounding are a huge lift for this team.
Pass to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby outside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Cunningham. On the wing, Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
This is why you run offense through Cunningham. He's a creator.
And here's Bridges. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. A 2-point game. And Thompson sends it back. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Bridges shot. Good. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Alvarado with it. He's against Cunningham. Anunoby passes to Alvarado. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 22.
Well, there's a real confidence to Towns inside. Even with the man right up on him, he's not going to give in.
Johnson dishes to Cunningham. Now Thompson. LeVert inside the line. That one wide left. Knicks have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Alvarado passes to Bridges. And he banks in the lane. Bridges got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Big night for Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade can take over a game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
For the Pistons, Duren, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Karis LeVert. And then for New York, Robinson's checked in for Anunoby. Andre Shamet comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
With the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Here's a look at some of the stats for him. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. The first one falls.
For the Knicks, McBride, Miles McBride, 2 shots.
That one is no good.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
That gives them the lead. Harris has got 5.
Good awareness from Harris. He saw the steal and pretty immediately got going the other way.
Johnson with the block. Shamet kicks to Hart. Driving in. Towns for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Johnson, the pass to Harris. Doesn't go for him. Towns with the defensive effort.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 14. To the inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Robinson, that's good.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And Cunningham's size at his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Shamet finds McBride. It's a nice passing by New York here. Charity stripe shot, and the Knicks good for 2.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
McBride with the ball. He's got 7. And here is Shamet. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Johnson, the pass to Duran. Cunningham kicks to Johnson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Doesn't get it to drop for him. New York's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Robinson. Johnson with the block. Robinson against Robinson. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Cunningham. For the lead. Here's Robinson. Robinson with the block. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McBride finds Shamet. Robinson up top. He averages about 5 points a game. And they get it back. Another shot. McBride. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Now Jenkins. A shot off that time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Knicks with the lead, setting the floor for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jose Alvarado is out there at Bridges, and it's Clarkson and it's small forward.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Jenkins. Can't hit that one. The Knicks leading by 5. Up top, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that open.
Here's Jenkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
All free throws good from Jenkins. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Knicks. Going inside, there's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
There's Holland. He's covered by Clarkson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Holland. With some arc. Here's Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the basket by Alvarado.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get sacked.
Johnson, the pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Towns. Bridges outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Yep, that one goes in there. 22 points for Johnson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Alvarado. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Cade Cunningham's checked in for the Pistons. And New York with a change here, too. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Tricky shot for LeVert. Defense plays all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
LeVert, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Knicks leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Alvarado finds Hart. Here's Towns. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Some solid defense from Hart. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for the Knicks, Bridges. Mikal Bridges.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And that one is clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
Third personal foul.
That's good from Cunningham.
13 foul.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Towns, no luck. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Thompson. Towns with the steal. Hart with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Bridges. Rebound by the Pistons. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. To the middle. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Alvarado passes to Bridges. Hart outside. Pass to Alvarado. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Hart, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Here's Alvarado. Covered by Cunningham. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Towns, the pass to Alvarado. Back to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. That shot missing. Good D by Johnson.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
And Thompson kicks to LeVert. The 3 from Johnson. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
On the wing, Anunoby. Got a piece of it. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender's a little bit out of position, but that's what Cunningham will do to you. He works every angle.
And it's tied up with that one.
Boy, is he really getting after it here in the second half, just drawing a ton of fouls.
Inside, here's Towns. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's now 32 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Here's Johnson. Back to Cunningham. Over Alvarado. Pistons keep it alive. It's LeVert on the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 4. Thompson from long range. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Now Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Thompson. And that one, good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Towns from 8 feet away. He drops it in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now a timeout called by
and coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for LeVert. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Johnson against Robinson. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Cunningham's got 34 points. Knicks trail by 3. They double him with Cunningham. Outside Robinson and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Pistons have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. The kick out to Cunningham. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Bridges double team. Out to the right wing. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Robinson against Bridges. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Who wants the team start?
Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 26.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And that's a foul called on Money. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Team second.
Alvarado with it.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. The kick out to Cunningham. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Asar Thompson.
What you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at you.
OG. Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Shoots over Alvarado. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for New York.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Hard outside. It's good. This game is all even. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Detroit's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Down low. Johnson dishes to Cunningham.
Cunningham applies good pressure to the interior defense. And with his 6'6" height, Cade is a bigger guard.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
How about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
New York calls timeout. They're down by 2. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan of his team. He was very passionately telling his team, Don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Johnson finds Cunningham. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 40 points.
Well, Cunningham is a big-time, big-moment player. This team leans on him.
Johnson with the block. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Over Hart. Cunningham gets the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle step.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. They're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Here's Bridges. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
4 personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Knicks, Bridges.
That's the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple double.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Bridges misses. And so they foul intentionally.
Josh Hart. 4 personal foul. At the line for your Pistons, Jackson taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
New York, no good that time either. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Detroit basketball. At the line for 1, Jackson. Substitution on the court.
Here is Cunningham. Pass to Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Detroit with the W, even early on. This one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Alan LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I like it. Great choice.